Hello, everybody. What is this? A diamond painting stream? We haven't had one of these in a while, huh? And look, two babies. Uh-oh. Will Kiki accept or will she attack? You be nice. You let your sister cuddle. Sometimes she's a little mean when Midna's trying to join. Must keep Kiki distracted. Oh, they're kissing. Hello, everyone. Got my laptop here weighing down. Diamond paintings is hanging way off the table at the moment. I'm doing well. How are you guys? So, oh my gosh.
Once a member, always a member.
We have
more
than half of this left. Hi, my Anja. Bree, thank you for the 29 months. And hello. Okay, where are we starting? There are lots of number 2s at the bottom. That's one of the shiny ones. Let's maybe start there because it'll really fill in some of the lower section where my hand might rest. So number 2 it is. Hell yeah, diamond painting, let's go. Hello, everybody. I feel like you've been working on this for years. Yeah, it's been at least a year for this particular one. Because I don't diamond paint much. Okay, I probably poured too many in here. Okay, my plastic's on here still. Peace. Peaceful kitties.
Once a member, always a member.
Indie Kitty, thank you for the 9 months. I was thinking it's been a long time since you did a diamond painting.
Once a member,
You
always a
summoned
member.
it.
Happy 43 months.
Embassy, thank you for the 43 months. Whoa. We're getting right into this. She lived. Ah. The wax level's a little low right now in the applicator, but I kind of like that when I'm doing the AB colors since they stick to the wax so much. We all lived with yesterday's news. For now.
Once a member, always a member.
Ooh, diamond painting.
Ignore the news, look at pretty sparkles. Perry, thank you for the 44 months.
It's Baylee!
It's me. This is the first YouTube stream with the new sound bites. I added 35 new ones. And it's been so long since I added any, so this is a big deal. Love watching things like this on a Sunday. Would never have patience to do this. I have the patience, I just kind of like lack the time. Got too many hobbies. And I will say it's also way more fun doing it live. Although it is fun, also just throw on a TV show or some YouTube videos and work on it. I got Lo-Fi Girl for the music today, which probably means this stream is gonna get demonetized, but whatever. I want to make a new playlist for the royalty-free music. I want it to be all instrumental because I feel like it feels less repetitive
That's
that
the
way.
Baylee who knows how to adjust.
So no songs
Knows how to
with
pick up her
vocals.
game.
And I was gonna maybe start on that this morning, so I was like, oh, I have a bit of extra time, and then by the time I was done eating my lunch, I was like, actually, I have no time. Lo-fi girl it is. New sound bites Victory Owl. We got Paranormal Captivity. Oh my god. New ghost story, by the way. Also, there's a follow-up. There's a follow-up to the ghost story. Okay, so in my live stream on Friday, I went upstairs to grab something. I came down, I plopped myself into my chair, and then I hear my label printer turn on. I've got a label printer at the packing station. I've got one on at this desk, my main computer desk. It was the one right next to me at the computer desk that turned on. And it beeps twice when it turns on, so that's why it caught my attention. And sure enough, like the light is on, and the switch was flicked to the on position. It wasn't just like it turned on despite the switch being off. Like the switch was flicked. And it threw me off for the rest of the night. I was freaked out. And then yesterday I come down here and the printer's back on again. Switch flicked again. So I don't know. Can that just be an electrical issue? Like, can it flip its own switch? Lex, thank you for the 25 months. I'll put the clip in the vlog for you guys. By the way, no Tuesday vlog because Christian's parents were here last week during my filming days, and so there's not a Tuesday one, but I'll be back on Friday with a vlog. Did you bump it? Power surge, cat. The power switch is on the back, and it's like a like there's a lot of resistance to it. It's not hard to flick, but like there's a decent amount of resistance on there, and nothing was behind it to like bump the switch. So I don't know. And it's been raining like nonstop all weekend until now. Today it's not raining, but it's been raining heavily. Like all day yesterday, I could hear it the wind just blowing it into the windows of our bedroom, just gnarly. And the pond was getting really full. I was like, okay, at what point do they drain this? Because it's a storm pond. It's meant to collect storm water. And apparently there are these valves they can open. That was the wrong one. There are valves they can open to drain it. So I was like, at what point do they drain it? Because it's getting really full. Oh, I missed the diamond paintings. Which one are you doing today? I'm doing lac. Actually, I meant to add a photo. Let me see if I can do this from here. I've got my mouse. Okay, so I have a thing called Art Ref. That's the wrong picture, obviously. Drawings. What year was lac? 2018? No, that's too old. Probably like 2019 or 2020. Aha, it's 2020. Okay, lac small. There we go. Let's have this as like our little reference. So we're currently in the top left corner doing the sky. So I've got like the corner done, and now we're doing like right next to that. Had some kimchi dumplings, they were good. I had leftover tacos. The ones I talked about in the vlog that I was gonna make for Christian's parents, we didn't end up having them. We ended up going out for supper. And so Christian and I had the tacos the next night, and I've been eating the leftovers because Christian's gone. So I had some yesterday, some today. I have to pick him up today, by the way. But that'll be after the stream, so I don't have to cut the stream short. We can go all the way to 5 o'clock if I so choose. Ah! Well, you can stay over there. Hey. Hey, it pulled out all my wax. Hey! There's probably an overflow like on bathtubs to keep it from overflowing. I mean, there's no hole at the top, but there's an underwater system, like some kind of piping and valve where they can drain it. And that's why you're not allowed to go in the water. It's that because that could be dangerous when they open that up. Which is a shame. I don't know if I'd ever swim in there, but it would be fun to go in a little boat or something. One of those little pedal boats. Your internet's acting up. Had some leftover sushi, but it was only 3 pieces. That print sits by my bedside table in a pretty white frame. White's a good choice for that one. Hi, Sweeney. Hi, Kevin. My mom and I made nachos. Yum. Dad made some... Makes you want to do the one I have. Dad made some Gravlax for midsummer, so snacking on those leftovers. Gravlax? That sounds like some kind of... That sounds like a laxative. Back to work tomorrow after 2 weeks off sick. Also have a job interview on Thursday. So many anxieties. You're like, I'm finally back. Also, adios. I got a new job. Ah! Had my nice rose and then I bumped the tray and it sent them flying. The little N's and then the number 2 just make me think of number 2, kind of like N-O means number. That's how I keep my brain's reading it. Number 2, number 2. You should watch The Devil's Plan, better than Survivor. Wait, is it a reality show? Didn't someone else bring that up recently? Although I didn't know what they were talking about. I'll put it in my phone because I will forget. Here we go. I have a specific... The Devil's Plan. See, I can see something else I wrote in here. Finding Frankie. I don't even remember writing that in there. Edge of Sleep. What is that? And then weapons and in brackets movie. See, I don't even remember writing those. That's why I gotta write them down. What artwork of yours would you want to be turned into a diamond painting next if you had control over that decision? Probably Forest Cuddles. Although it'd be nice to also get a more simple one made, because forest cuddles would have to be big like this. It'd be nice to have more small ones that are a little less intimidating, but the art would need to be a little simpler, because you wouldn't be able to get in as much detail, because this is essentially pixel art, so. Gravlax is salted raw salmon. So it is a laxative.
So, Baylee, how do you feel?
That soundbite sounds a little bit like Howie Mandel. That's not him. I feel pretty good, I gotta say. I feel well rested. I feel cozy. We are finishing the diamond painting today. Nice. Hey! That's actually, I know you're joking, but I'm just saying it's literally impossible. Even if I went till like midnight, this would not be done. That one big one I did, it's the video, it's like doing a diamond painting in a week, although it took me more than a week. It was either 8 or 9 days. I can't remember how much it was, but that was me going hard all day, every day. Although this one is partially finished. At some point I gotta blitz it and just finish it, because I'm like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I can only work on the same one for so long. Before it's time to just get her done. Are you getting the Switch 2? I'm debating. I mean, we'll probably get one eventually. Christian's at like a boys hangout thing this weekend, and someone brought a Switch 2. He was texting me. He's like, we need to get a Switch 2. So maybe we'll get one sooner than planned. I thought for sure I'd get one if there's like a new main Zelda title or something. He's really enjoying the Mario Kart though, so maybe. And maybe we'll get that. Niffler says hi. She's hunting skinks, small blue-tailed lizards, so she will check in later. Here's the babies. She probably can't see. Oh, look. Oh, Midna's repositioning. Why would you turn that way? Now you're squishing Kiki. They were both laying the same direction. Now Midna's laying across and squishing the Kiki. Squish that cat. Kiki looks so much smaller in this from this angle. She is smaller, but lol, find a Howie Mandel soundbite. Do I have permission to make shrinky dinks of your Twitch emotes? Yeah. Go ahead. I mean, don't sell them, but you know, make them for fun. I'm gonna be a shrinky dink. I actually liked Mario Kart this time around, it's fun. I have one thick, one small kitty too. I was so scared that Kiki was gonna wake me up at like 4 in the morning for food, because she'll do that to Christian. Sometimes not 4. It could be like 4:30, it could be 5:30, but she'll wake him up early to be fed the wet food. And so I was like, oh gosh, Christian's gone. I'm gonna be the one getting up at 4. But she didn't.
We're here, we're queer, rise to the occasion or get the fuck out of the way.
I love that soundbite because it's kind of corny. So yesterday I got up at 6 to poop. And Kiki was then like, meow, like she came into the bathroom like, meow. And I was like, okay, I'll get you your food. And then this morning, I just woke up like naturally at 7 o'clock, and then Kiki was on the bed and she let out a little meow, and I was like, oh yeah, I should feed them. So like she meowed because I woke up. She didn't wake me up. That's really surprising. Because she'll harass Christian even if he's fully asleep. She'll like climb on him and look him dead in the eyes and go, meow. Oh, I was gonna charge $1,000 for each of them. I mean, yeah, sure, go ahead. Nobody will pay it. I was looking for something to watch. Finally caught a stream while crocheting my next cosplay. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, a crochet. Like, is the whole cosplay crochet? Those are so cool. Had on thick one. One thick, one small kitty, but our thick kitty was old and passed away 2 years ago. I'm trying to convince my husband to let me get another kitty because now we're unbalanced. Yeah. Puppies. Maybe she tried and you didn't wake up. I don't sleep that heavily. Okay, one of them went flying. Oh, there it is. It landed on the completed section, so I gotta feel around to try to figure out which one's the loose one. Here after spending time with BF when he said, "Do you want to get eaten by a big Norwegian?" I didn't think he meant fucking mosquitoes. Getting eaten by skeeters over there. I feel like here the mosquitoes have been bad this year. At least like around our house. Usually there's not too much for mosquitoes. But now it's like open the catio, mosquitoes are trying to fly in. They'll kind of like congregate underneath the deck out there, so when I go outside to water the flowers or let the kitties roll around, it's like, attack of the mosquitoes. Although I don't think I've been bitten. Did get bitten at the lake, but that was pretty minor. My poor brother-in-law got bitten by a mosquito there and it turned into this huge welt. Do you also wake up when Kiki wakes up Christian? Most of the time, yes, but I fall back asleep. Like if she meows kind of once and Christian decides to get up because it's not too early, then I might not really notice. But it's when she's meowing incessantly. Like if Christian doesn't get up, she'll keep meowing. That's when it drives me nuts. should go meow in her face right now. No. No, she was good to me this weekend. Not my wax. Went for a walk by the lake in the rain, and these Nordic mosquitoes are massive, thick boys. Mine always turn into huge welts and take months to fully heal. Holy.
Baylee's helpless, defenseless.
That came through right as a bunch of my drills popped out. I think at least one, oh there it is. It's like at least one went down by my crotch. I'm cross-eyed looking at this. Had one bite me on the freaking eyelid and my whole eye swelled shut. Been dropping hints everywhere we go. Oh, this would be such a romantic place to propose. That's more than a hint. The swatch deck is a game changer. Also have both color boxes. Swatch deck? What's that? Ah! Exploding diamonds. Love your shirt, Baylee. Where'd you get it? Self plug. Oh, you mean this one? Oh, I got this at BayleeJ.com. It even has sleeve embroidery. Stock levels are a little low right now because, like some of it I was doing made to order, but I completely took that stock level off. So the only thing available to purchase is what is already stitched out, because I'm setting up the whole made to order system. Still waiting on a few more blanks, I think. And then the thread isn't here yet either, because some thread we're completely out of. I forgot that we ran out of some colors, and I was doing alt color, like an alt yellow for the zips on the sleeves for the fall florals, and then black is just about out. There's like a little bit left on the last two cones. So we actually do need the thread before we can start, which is fine. I'm still setting everything up. I'm still making the listing photos, and I haven't made any progress on that since what you saw in the vlog. But maybe work on more of that Monday. I've got a long list of stuff for Monday. It's gonna be a big admin day. I was like, you know what? I need more admin days where I'm not really filming for the vlogs. I'm just getting a bunch of stuff done. like, maybe I'll try a thing where, because I have my four filming days in the week. It's Monday through Thursday. So 2 of them, like Monday, Tuesday, I film the Friday vlog, and then Wednesday, Thursday, I film the Tuesday vlog. But I was like, what if I focus, like usually the vlogs are heavier filming on one day anyway. So I was like, what if it's like Monday's an admin day, Tuesday I film for the vlog, but if I need to like supplement with any extra footage, I could add stuff from Wednesday. So basically I'm giving myself 2 admin / art days a week. Because otherwise I put stuff off. I'm like, oh, I have to do this bookkeeping, but like I need to film for the vlog today, so I'm not gonna work on that. I keep pushing stuff off and off and off. And it's like, I feel like I'm not getting enough done for the shop, and I'm not getting enough done art-wise. So let's give some dedicated days. Because obviously I'd still film the art, and then I would include it in the vlog. My sister heard you call Christian Ch in one vlog I was watching and thought it was such a funny, cute nickname. That's back from like MSN Messenger days. People even say it, Messenger at the end of that. I don't know, just MSN. Because I think it was actually my cousin who did it first. She referred to Christian as Ch to shorten it, you know, as one does, shortening words. And it stuck, but I say it out loud. I'll say Ch. So it started as a written short form, but became the nickname. He does not go by Chris. He is not a Chris. Hi Gilly, hi Angel, hey Finchurst. This music sounds like a dentist's office. It's Lo-Fi Girl, but it's specifically the jazz Lo-Fi Girl playlist. Or live stream, whatever. When Ch is annoyed, is he It's hard to even pronounce that differently with the T. Hi, Tommy. Yeah, I feel that. He doesn't look like he'd go by Chris. I don't pop in very often, but I've been missing the streams. Hope things are doing good with all the craziness going on just everywhere. Just wanted to stop and show a little love. Stay safe, everyone. Hey, Colin. get to lurk today because work deadline is coming up. I gotta focus and work. Lurk and work. Love my blue hoodie so much I bought a second one. Please do more designs with those blanks. Maybe the strawberry is a new cherry. Those are the Gildan blanks. I am not planning on offering much for those. Like the 4XL, 5XL have to be Gildan just because other companies don't offer them in those sizes. But I don't know where my butt was going. I will be offering some Gildan t-shirts though. So some will be comfort color, some will be Gildan. I really like the comfort colors, like they're comfy and stuff, but they're like, can look a little frumpy at times. So I just want different options. I like the Gildan tees. The Gildan sweatshirts are not my favorite. I love the cut and fit. The surface of the material though is a little like lumpy and scratchy. Compared to the other ones. How are you getting on with NR? I haven't played it in a while. Night Rain, that is. Because I didn't want to play it on Friday because I'm like, oh, it's a drinking stream. Plus, there just wasn't time. The Devil in Me took so long. It took up almost the whole stream. Like, I thought it was going to take like 7 hours, and it took me like 9 hours or something. Or maybe more like 8, because I didn't get started till after 3 o'clock on it because the install was corrupt or something. So I had to reinstall it. Plus we started with controller surgery because my bumper buttons broke on my Xbox controller. So I replaced them, although sadly, like, it was a custom Xbox controller, so it had these cute green bumpers. But I can only find black and white online, so it's got white bumpers now. Although the triggers are still green. Okay, I'm gonna add a little more this in here. Oh, wait. Actually, there are no number 2s up here. We just have this one row right here. Let's not add more. I feel like a section like this is not that exciting to look at because it's just sky. Okay, I think I got all the number 2s. There's a rogue drill. Okay. Back in you go.
My farts. Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
Is that also a reference to the Friday stream? I farted right into the microphone. Number 2. I knew I was gonna see one as soon as they were all put away. There we go. Okay, next. Let's do the wiggly N. Sprayed onto chat. My room is hot as hell, but nothing is as hot as you all. Hello all. Hi, Edgar. Farts and ghosts.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes.
Should have sold it in a jar. I thought about it again yesterday and giggled about it. Hey, Jack. Oh, that one's upside down. Hey. Okay, fine. You can stay over there. Ba-doop. Only farts. Baylee was off the hook Friday like girl was wet farting on us and was scared some beeping printer like girl we're losing the plot. Listen, when I came down here yesterday, the printer was on again. Switch flicked and all.
Baylee has the ability to rise to the occasion and prove that she's good enough to hang with anybody.
Hey, basing girl. Bass or base? Bass or base? Baylee also killed off both lesbians in Friday's stream during Pride Month. I tried to save them. I tried my best. Trust. Jamie was my fave. Kate was the most annoying, and she's the girl who lived. Like, ugh. Ugh. What's funny is I managed to save both of them from like one death, because like a character can have the potential to die more than once in the story, so like I managed to save them from the first potential death each, but then they got ugh. The stopping the kiss. Listen, the one girl was acting real straight for a while, and I was like, this is maybe too early because it's like the first scene of the game. And I was like, no, save it for later. There was no later. I thought she was gonna ruin her chances by being too forward too soon. Now they're together in heaven. Hey, Lieki. Oh, that's a number 2. There was a U-Haul in that scene, I swear. I wasn't even there. I know they're moving in. No, they weren't even at home. Concha said twice now my illustrations won't be approved. Should I be worried? Concha's a hater. Fully forgot you never finished this diamond painting. Yeah, I'm not even close to finishing. I'm not even half done it. Okay. That might be it for that color. Oh. Now let's do G. There's a lot of G and it goes all the way up to here. I'll have to shift this because this whole bottom section will be completely done. It'll just look like I framed it weird for the stream, but it's because we're prioritizing the bottom. That's also a number 2. That's also a number 2. All the strays I'm finding were not from this one. Got 4 of them now. Let's open them up and put them in that jar. G. Kate was giving butch, but she wasn't a lesbian yet. Makes me want to get out my diamond painting.
Do it. Do it.
I love the way Canadians say done it instead of done with it. That I just learned about this like a couple weeks ago, that that's a Canadianism. Like we would say, I'm done my homework. Not I'm done with my homework. Because here, usually if you're done with something, that usually means you're like irritated. Like, I'm done with you. So like, I've had it with you. That's kind of what it means. Obviously, it depends on tone. But yeah, you would say, or you would say like the dishes are done instead of saying finished. Like you could say finished, but. I thought it was just a Baylee thing, then I started noticing other Canadians do it too. We talk so much about different things we say in different parts of the world, and yet this has never come up. But I came across videos about it on TikTok, or like 1 or 2 videos. Maybe just 1. Like I said a couple weeks ago. And I was like, oh, never heard that one. So I would say I'm not done this diamond painting. Oops. Just trying to get a hair off, and then I end up ripping up some of the drills. There's a single F right there. Ah, it's gonna be the hole left in the canvas. I'm tempted to get out the other applicator that's got... Oh, there is no other applicator in here. I was like, I have one that is a 3-piece on the end instead of being this big one. It'd be kind of nice for some sections where I need to fill in less than 6. It's probably in this red box. No? Oh wait, I have a different box, don't I? That pink. Yeah. Ah! Dropping. Here we go. I have a pink applicator. I'm actually gonna swap end pieces over so that it's the pink one that has the 3-piece applicator. I just realized I have a double gripper on this one. Yeah. Might also depend on what part of Canada you're from. I watch other Canadian streamers that say done with or have done. I mean, I say have done. That's just different, depending how your sentence is said, but I say done within a certain context, I suppose. Or I might say like, oh, I'm done with this diamond painting for today. Because maybe it's not like, if it's not done, maybe I'll say done with. I don't know. It's one of those things you don't really notice until it's brought up and you're like, wait, well, how do I say it? The lone F. It's getting a little brighter in here, I feel. Wait, why does it say manual or autofocus? I had switched this specifically. There it goes. Okay. You silly camera. Beans on toast is scary. Why? So what's your opinion on like a chili cheese dog? Or just a chili dog? Also, when you're eating chili, what do you not have bread with it? I know it's a little different, but yeah, the 3-piece applicator a little less scary. Sometimes it grabs 4. Beans on toast is fucking cuisine. Yeah, but you didn't say it's good cuisine. In Finland, a lot of people make a bet before Midsummer weekend about how many people are gonna drown. Oh my god, and they like look at the statistics at the end of the summer. You could say those people did not find land. Finland. Okay. Maple on toast is better. Oh my god, I saw this video yesterday. A woman cut up a baguette.
Brother, this guy
She sliced
stinks!
it. Was that in response to my joke? This woman cuts up a baguette and then she puts a ton of butter and maple syrup into a pan and she fries the little mini bread slices in it, the baguette slices. And then she puts a soft cheese on top, such as brie or whatever soft cheese you want. And I'm like, I need to try that. So the bread gets all crispy with the maple and it's got that buttery fried goodness. And so that's so simple. It's just butter, maple syrup, and cheese. Oh, and your baguette, I guess. 4 ingredients. It's like a little appetizer kind of thing, or like you're going to a party or a picnic, you're bringing some little finger food. I must try it. I could smash chili dogs all day. I think it's just the idea people use a limp piece of bread and just beans. Wait, I thought it was on toast. I thought it was beans on toast, not beans on bread. Have any of you played that game called Finnish Cottage Simulator? No. Frion baguette's so good. Forgot I don't have a skin color, so the bay emotes are gonna have to be ghostly white for the Shrinky Dinks. Bay pasty. Ghost Malone. Can't even tell where we started. Somewhere down here. I've seen the simulator. It lacks a bit of authenticity because you don't get the mosquito bites. Yeah, and there's no drowning counter. Why are apartments called flats in the UK? Wait, what if it's like 10 stories, a 10-story building? Is it still considered flat? Flat kind of makes sense if you think about the term pad, like a bachelor pad. It's kind of adjacent to flat, maybe. Because a pad is flat. Do you display your diamond paintings when they're done? I've only ever framed one, and it was displayed, but since we moved, it's been in a closet. Should hang it somewhere. No room for it in this room. And I have two other ones because I did Pedal Dance and I did the meeting. At Peace is the one that's framed. So this is, I think, my fourth one. So I have two that I could frame. Or just pop At Peace out of the frame and steal that frame for the meeting. Flats, you mean sandals? Flats are not sandals. Flats are like a ballet slipper. Not like a literal ballet slipper, but like a shoe you slip on that covers the toes. Kind of like a high heel shoe, but without the heel, hence flats. Although maybe those are ballet flats. Maybe there are multiple flats. Although I've never heard someone call their flip-flops flats. Only flip-flop or thong. Although no one here really calls them thongs. I know Australia does.
Bella! Where the hell have you been, Loca?
Apartments and flats are different. Flat is where multiple people live in one place, like a shared house or apartment. A house can be a flat. But if only one person's living in the house, it's not a flat. Question, do you have flats of alcohol? Like, for example, you can get like a case of beer or you can get a flat of beer. Or obviously like 6-pack. I'm talking large quantities though. Keg. Same with pop, it's like you can get the case or you can get flats, which are more. Usually it's like 24. Where'd that go? Ah! It's gonna stick down on the wrong letter. We can't have that. We can't have one single drill out of place. Oh, no, I was gonna say flight. A flight here is if you go to like a pub and they offer a flight, you get like a little bit of each beer. So it might be like a 4-ounce glass, but you'll have 4 glasses and
see,
each one's
this
a
is
different
how
beer.
art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Great. Is there a lot of racism and misogyny in the artist community? I mean, there's gotta be some, because there's doo-doo heads everywhere.
And without missing a beat, Cam says,
I kind of like the idea of a butch lesbian.
Soundbite. I feel like I can't really speak to the racism thing because I wouldn't be the one experiencing that, so how would I know? But I haven't noticed any misogyny. I'm in my own little corner of the internet. WTF for these sound bites.
Two shots of vodka.
I had to get that one in there. Bailey's too busy hating men to notice any misogyny. No.
Hi, my name is Baylee, and when I grow up, I'm gonna be a champion. Not because I deserve it, because I collect so many autographs, and I'm a pushover, and I act like I'm 5, and I'm everyone's best friend. And did I mention that I like hugs? Yeah!
A 12-pack of beer in Finland is a dachshund.
Bailey's helpless, defenseless.
Sometimes I go to stick it on the wrong letter and I'm like, how long have I been sticking it on the wrong one? What are the Baylee sound bites from? They're from wrestling. WWE.
Don't talk to me about chickens.
He added some Judge Judy ones.
Let's get our gambling freak on!
Never heard anything so accurate.
This is sport for me.
Is that Benson from Regular Show? That one's Odd Ones Out. The gambling ones are from an Odd Ones Out video. Including the, oh, I gotta win big.
Guys, it's Baylee!
Baylee beats up other women as a hobby. The wrestler, yeah. Haven't worked on my diamond painting in over a month. For me, it's been months.
It's a stupid way to spend your money, absolutely. But the rush, man!
She is completely wasted and angry at everybody.
Going through every soundbite here. Andrea's drawing. You watch K-pop Demon Hunters.
Getting hysterical over nothing.
K-pop Demon Hunters. Where is Kiki and why is she not trying to get high on diamond glue? Midna's just as big of a culprit with the glue.
But how does Baylee feel?
Just remember Bibi No Money was in my dream last night. It's not enough that he's in my feed constantly. Leave me alone.
That's rough, buddy.
Cuddling babies. Hi, Brooklyn. My nieties.
Now my spending allowance per month is $1,000. I feel like a peasant.
That new Batman picture's cracking me up because like one of my favorites was that other one where his legs are up on the wall. This is wall legs 2.0.
She loves drama and attention, and the more she drinks, the more that comes out.
Apparently it's the new soundbite showcase right now. The WWE soundbites are taking me back. Venus is working on a diamond painting. The Borkinator.
We're here.
He's always doing that shit.
To the occasion, or get the fuck out of the way.
Firmly grasp it.
Baylee liking drama and attention? Surely not. We are flying through this. We might have to tape off a new section if we finish this one. Love when I can catch your lives when it's actually live. Hey, Erica. Do you prefer circle or square drills? I like the squares. I like how it fills the space more. You don't see the little gaps between. I like the way they align themselves in the tray. The circles, I will say, it feels like it's more forgiving in terms of space. Like, the drills can sometimes get a little crowded on square, where if your row is a little off, some of them might be a bit tight. Although that's nice when you use the rolling pin at the end of a section and the square ones just crunch together. Crunch into place. I loved it. I don't get good crunches out of the circle ones. FG, FG, FG. Fall Guys, Fall Guys, Fall Guys.
Once a member, always a member.
Hush, thank you for the 17 months. I'm glad to see that Avatar is getting some representation. Wag's Tale is such a good show. I'm speaking of the original version. Have not watched any of the new stuff. New stuff. I don't think there is any new stuff. Unless you mean Korra, but isn't Korra like 10 years old now? I would lose all the little gems if I tried this. I got them all in my little jars. There we go. But sometimes you knock the tray and they go flying. Great times. That's so true. That's nice about the square ones. Square drills are just more crispy to put on. Lol, I prefer them too. Sure, Fall Guys, why not? Are you gonna have any other diamond paintings made? None of them made it through fan voting last time, because that's the way they do it now, is people on their Facebook group vote for which ones they want. So I had submitted 3, I think, last time, and so there were like multiple rounds of voting where it's like, here's a batch of artwork, pick your faves, and here's a batch, pick your faves. So there's one of mine in each batch. None of them made it out of any of the batches. Hi, Cool Cat. Hi, Ruth. Hi, Diamond Doll, Strawberry. Sitting crisscross applesauce and my legs are falling asleep. Well, maybe sit differently. Did I so stop? I remember when people were freaking out real time about the ending of Korra. My Tumblr dashboard must have been like 2015 or 2016. Yeah. I voted for your art. Thank you. I would so vote for Forest Cuddles. The voters don't have good taste, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of good art in there. There was stiff competition. Go, 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 move, move, move. Whew. We are destroying this section. Everyone join the Facebook group. We will win the next one. We will overtake. Hi, Esbeth. I voted for the Duckies, so gutted it didn't make it. I really wanted that one. Yeah, that's the one I thought would make the best diamond painting of the ones I submitted, because I submitted Midnight Rain, but it's very, like, it's a lot of blues, so I could see people maybe not wanting it, although I think it would sparkle so nicely. Little Duckies has interesting shapes and colors, so I feel like it would have worked. What was the other one? Oh, Tulip Bun was the other one. When it leaves a gap, it's like missing a whole drill. What's the group name for on Facebook? I don't know. It's like Diamond Art Club VIP or something. I don't know what the requirements are to get in. Like, I don't know if there's proof of purchase required or what. Diamond Art Club VIP group. First time catching a stream. Welcome, Curtis. Happy to be here. It's going to help me focus on my painting so much. The Baylee Revolution. Yesterday was your birthday. Happy belated birthday, Esbeth. It was a rough day because this year I'm older than my older brother, but also another year without my mama. No. Those milestones are always a heavy reminder, hey? You have to have bought something from them. Dang it. And then I can't even get in. I'll forge an invoice. quick, someone send me a screenshot of your order confirmation email and I'll edit the details. Just kidding, just kidding. You only get in after a purchase, but lately they've been sending the vote also in our email. So is the email list VIP only, like existing customer base only, or is it just their newsletter? Okay, more drills. Dang, yeah, they want an email associated with your account. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna make my own diamond painting company. I'm gonna call it Duty Dots. Brooklyn Road, it's okay, I'll make my own company. Diamond Art Coloring, we will feature only Baylee J works. You can handle US distribution for me. Are we doing an alleged and totally unofficial call to arms to get them to make more diamond paintings? Those who were here for the Duty Dot stream are the real ones. I don't even remember the original Duty Dot reference because I've said it so many times. Was it like on an illustration or something? Yeah, you can make the website. See, I could just sell them on my store. Diamond painting boxes are huge, though. I'd probably have to package them where the canvas is folded in half and then rolled, because I can't ship boxes that long. It was a dot on some leaflet, if I remember correctly. Duty or duty? D-O-D-D-Y. Or sorry, D-O-O-D-Y. Neither of those. Duty like poop. Do you have any tips for con vending as someone who used to do it? Oh gosh, I'm sure times have changed so much. For sure have a card reader, because so many people pay by card these days, even more so than when I was in the biz. If you have a cash box, don't. I would recommend wearing a fanny pack. I would also zip tie my fanny pack buckle so that you can't just unbuckle the fanny pack. you have to cut it off. There was like a string of cash box robberies at conventions back in the day. And so keep your money physically on you. Have your display as vertical as possible. That's something I never did perfect, but if everything's flat on the table, it's harder for people to see as they're walking by. Try to have like, you know, like tiered shelving or like some vertical signs and stuff. Just keep it tall. I find that stuff also did really well if customers didn't have to ask for it, but it depends what kind of product it is. Because like if it's a print, they're under the table and I have to give it to them. They have to like, ask for it. But if it was my buttons, they could just kind of root through the buttons and pick out which ones they wanted because I had a 6 for $5 deal. Deals like that are also good, especially for those small items. Because I used to just sell them like $1 each. And then I'd have people ask like, oh, is there a deal? And I'd say no. And then after a while, I was like, maybe I should do one. And people started buying more buttons because they would go for the $5 thing. Before I possibly ruin any shrinky dinks in the oven, I'm doing a tester that just says Butch Lover on a heart. Like the Blue Sky PFP. I also agree with Baylee about fanny pack. I've used my fanny pack for 3 years. It also freaks me out because like one of the ones where people were stealing cash boxes was Anime North, and I tabled at Anime North by myself, and like this was during kind of somewhat peak time of my YouTube channel, and so my table was constantly busy and I was constantly stepping out from behind my table to take pictures with people. So while I'm busy taking a pic with someone could easily snatch my cash box, you know? I think that's all the G's. Let's do F next. Isn't Baylee short? I think Baylee hates short
Once
people.
a member,
confirmed.
always a member.
Some internalized hatred, maybe. I'm not ultra short, but I am short. I'm 5'2". 604. Vancouver. Lisa, thank you so much for the 3 months. I just switched my prices and I've done so much better. I used to do my stickers for $3 each or buy 2 get 1 free. I had so many people, albeit probably not my clientele, roll eyes or scoff. Depends too, like, I would always try to price my stuff also to, if possible, end in a nice round number. Like something had to be either $1 or $2 or try to go $5 or $10. At least if it's like the multiple deal. Like for example, it was 6 buttons for $5. It wasn't like 5 for the price of 4 because then it wouldn't be a round number. Like $5 is a $5 bill, right? So maybe that matters less nowadays as people move more towards card purchases, but it was nice. Like, that was something I did purposely. As an Artist Alley visitor, my favorite thing is when it's easy to see from a little further away what's available. Also love when there's a business card I can take, especially when sometimes the business card is a sticker. Are you working on the SKU? Huh? Oh, does it mean sky? I was like, I do make SKUs for my shop. This is the sky, yes. This is kind of like the upper left, or sorry, upper right corner, but not quite in the corner. But still upper right section.
That's rough, buddy.
Wait, the stickers you increased from $3 each to $5 each. Easier for people to just hand me a 5. So I try to keep prices 5, 10, 15, 20. We were saying the same thing. People are paying more with card and people do live for a deal. Got sweats online for the length and they didn't have pockets. I have a love-hate relationship with sweatpant pockets because it's nice to have the pockets, but it adds so much bulk. It's like, holy hips. More like upper thigh. But also, you know, my upper thighs are barely fitting in these pants. That's why I don't want it. If it's a thinner sweatpant material though, it's not so bad. Ooh. Next month I'm going to San Diego Comic-Con. I love going down Artist Alley there. And that's a huge, that's like, isn't that like the biggest or one of the biggest conventions? The Artist Alley would be nuts there. Taking some valuable notes. Hopefully it'll serve me well when I end up tabling at Otakuthon, biggest con of my province. Next local con's at a new location this year, so I'm hoping it's going to bring more people than usual from a hotel to the city convention center. That's a good upgrade. I hate when sweatpants only have one back pocket and it's always on the right. Hashtag lefties exist. Plus it's going to make it look lopsided. You can't do just one pocket. Also found a cohesive theme does really well. I used to be constantly switching tablecloth colors. Diamond paintings are 20% off right now. Whoa! I think SD Comic Con is, I think next biggest is New York Comic Con, but I've never been to that one. I have a pair of comfy shorts that only have one back pocket And I keep forgetting which side it's on and almost dropped my phone once. I don't do back pocket phone. That's how I ended up with my phone in the toilet twice. Do you still get royalties for your diamond paintings, or did they pay you all at once? It's it's a royalty for when they sell, so it's like varies by month based on how many of mine sell. So I need some new ones. I was making good money from those. Plus people yearn for new designs. Haven't seen your channel since you had pink hair. Oh my gosh, you're my childhood. I'm 21 now. It's so cool to see you're still going strong. Hello, Zukai. Sorry, your username is dark blue on gray. It's hard for me to read it. I'm here. My channel's a little different these days. I'm doing, like, I merged my art channel and my vlog channel together. So I'm doing like studio vlog type of content. The Sunday streams.
I am such a good person.
I don't diamond paint that often. You're catching me on an anomaly of a stream. I've been working on this one for forever. Oh yeah, there's this F down here. We can't forget about this guy. Yes, now that lower section's completely done. Ha 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 ha. I still say you should submit Mountain Cat. That's just gonna be so much solid color. Forest Cuddles will go hard as a DP. No, yeah, we were talking about that. Before I could just submit designs and they would add them. Now it's all fan voting. They're revealing art fight theme today. I've never bothered with that, although I didn't even know what it was till like a year or two ago. Tester wasn't a total fail, still nervous. See, the tester will go well, and then you go to do the actual shrinky digs, and it'll fuck up. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Baylee thinks people won't want the boring AF blocks of color, but I wonder, given some of the garbage on deck. What people could use, I've seen applicators with a big wheel at the end of it, and people can roll insanely large rows of color. They'd be able to do that on that one. Use their giant wagon wheel applicator. Yeah, I'd say this is more of a 4-piece applicator than a 3-piece. Start your own company. That might get me blacklisted from Diamond Art Club, but if they're not doing any new designs, then what's the harm in that? Although I don't know if that would mean I don't get any royalties for it. Like if they continue selling my designs. I gotta look at my contract. And like I was saying earlier, I'd probably have to do it so the canvases are folded in half and then rolled so they could fit in smaller boxes. Because I can't ship something that big. Especially if someone orders something else with it. Like, what if someone got a planner pad, a sketchbook, and a diamond painting kit? I'm like, what kind of a box would this fit in? Plus it'd be past the max length for a small packet and stuff. Speaking of projects that are taking you an eternity to finish, when are you going to work on that miniature kit next? I don't know. It was a potential for today, and then I was like, nah, I want something easier. Because it's just like the diamond painting where it's kind of a filler, it's filler stream content. And it's also like kind of a useless task in the sense that, you know, if I'm working on art, then I get a new art piece out of it. If I'm packing orders, I'm getting work done. If I'm working on diamond painting, it's kind of a waste of time, but also who cares? But that just means I only work on it as the backup when there's not something else that I want to do on stream. So now the diamond painting and the miniature kit are fighting for that same spot. Maybe once I finish this, like, if by the time I'm done this diamond painting, I'm still not done the miniature kit, I'm not allowed to start another diamond painting until the kit's done. Hi Baylee, oh, been a while since you've worked on the diamond painting, yay! Hey Kenzie! I tried to cut shrinky dink sheets with my silhouette and didn't do enough research and ruined my blade. Dax letting AI art get through. Watch out for anything from Eau Claire Studios. Every time you say 3-piece and 4-piece, I think of chicken. Don't talk to me about chicken. Sorry, you can talk about chicken. I just... the soundbite. But instead of talk, I have to say talk.
I don't believe anything that you say to me. I think that you're a fibber.
Did you complete all your diamond paintings of the deck? No, I've only finished 3. I'm working on the 4th, and there are more. There's Vera. Hey, guys. How many do I have total? 7? Because, yeah, what's the other one? Oh, bakery. I've never done bakery.
Once a member, always a member.
Alexandria, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years. F-E. Fire Emblem. That one was upside down. There we go. I hear cat snoring. We got a new geek position. Her head looks scrunched. Baylee, I think you're rad. Oh, thanks, Edgar. I used to watch you 10 years ago, Baylee. Recently rediscovered your channel and your vlogs are so perfect to put on while working on my cosplay. Welcome back, Vita. I love hearing that when people come back. I love it. Okay, no messages from Christian. I was like, wait, my phone. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm going to turn my phone volume on in case he texts me. I'm going to pick him up at the airport later. Although I have his flight info, so like I don't need him to message me, but actually maybe I should message him now. Just let him know that I'll be at like the waiting lot and that he can message me when he's outside for your flight later.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Okay, message sent.
Once a member, always a member.
Haven't even finished my at-piece diamond painting and I still have 2 more. The problem is I need time to work on it yet. They take a lot of time. Ingrid, thank you for the 23 months. They take forever. Which is nice, you know, you get a lot of time out of it. At the same time, it's like, come on. Hey. Fall and drill, fall and drill, fall and drill on the ground. Where did he fly to for the guy's trip? Kelowna. I'm like, did I get lip gloss on my finger? This is not coming off. It looks under the skin. Huh, maybe. Oh, you know what? It's probably the corner of this. Yeah, I think it's the corner of the tray just digging in, making it red. It's not blood this time, people. When I was fixing my controller, I cut myself at some point. I was like, what's this red stuff on my can? Like the drink I was drinking. Then I realized it's on my thumb too. Oh, my thumb has a cut in it. From me trying to pry open the controller. It was everywhere. It was on the controller. It was on the knife. The drink. Okay. Really good progress here. I almost could have taped off a bigger section. Although it was already this wide from the previous section, I just extended it all the way up.
What's that, brother?
Yeah, that was my reaction. A 30 by 40 took me 6 days to complete. Centimeters or inches? Because I did one in just over a week, but that was working on it all day. Most people can't just work on it all day. This one's 28 by 20 inches. It's a 71 centimeter by 51 centimeter. All right, the letter E. There you are. I can hear children playing. I think I have no choice but to call the police. Edgar's an old man now. This looks so similar to F, which makes sense. It's a 604 and a 603. They're practically the same color. They look identical with the... What was that beep? With the light box on. That's the term I was looking for. Light box. The printer? No, it's not. It did turn itself back on again, by the way. Not while I was next to it this time. When I came down yesterday, it was on! Switch flicked on and everything. I heard the beep in my earbud, so it might have been the lo-fi streamer watching might have had that beep in it. I don't know. It's not a sound I've heard my computer make. Does the diamond painting come with the exact number of drills needed? No, that would be silly. There are extras. You should use that one TikTok filter that sees sports. Like hockey. I mean spirits. Are circle drills easier to work with? They're less tight on the canvas, so I guess it's easier in that way, but I feel like they don't line up as nicely in the tray as square does. I'm suing Jazz on the markers he provided in the kit do not work for the Shrinky Dinks. Were the Shrinky Dinks part of the kit or no? This stream brought to you by the letter E. I thought of that exact thing when I was grabbing the the bottle of drills for E. I'm skipping to the top. That's illegal. Hi, Olivia. I'm surprised Baylee let Chit out of the house. Poor thing only sees sweatshirts. I think I was supposed to use Sharpies. Thank goodness I haven't made the Baymote ones yet. My mom said you can cook the chicken to medium rare. Ew. Getting this section done so quick. I know. It is a lot. It's like a few colors and big sections of each, so that definitely helps. We're gonna have to tape off a new section. I think I'm gonna go grab a Zoa too. And I think we're gonna go to Costco tomorrow. Gotta grab more Zoas, among other things. We just need groceries in general. And we're due for a Costco run. Need to get Christian his own Costco card, actually. Like on the same account, but his own card. Because he always has mine. One time we could not find the card, and it was in his wallet. I was like, hey, that's mine. Usually we go together, which is why it's not usually an issue, but it was when we were filling up for gas. We couldn't find it. So hot here in the US of A this weekend. Miss Costco used to live 2 miles away from one. Now closest is 2 hours, and that's only recently used to be 4. I showed my mom a picture of Baylee. She said she looks like a lady that'd yell at me because her order was wrong. I thought your mom knows what I look like. Hasn't she called me a sinner and such? Have you only worked on the sky so far? Today, yes. Yeah. Overall, no. We got lots. We got like the whole right side done. I was keep wanting to say left. I don't know right from left today. No, let's try to do this without pouring more drills. Some of them are stuck up sideways along the wall. Get down. Did you guys see the Ducky diamond paintings? That's really popular. They're so cute. I have not seen. Wait, it's not Baylee J Little Duckies? Then I don't want to see it.
Once a member, always a member.
Me, salty. None of my designs got voted in. Ingrid, thank you for the 20 months. A big 2-0. Oh my god, we're only 2 hours into the stream. A little over 2 hours. Look how much I've done. If I start another section, though, I'm definitely not going to finish it. So, I mean, I will start another section, but don't expect me to finish it! Now all we have left are the little bunny-shaped ones and the plus signs. So yeah, not too many different colors in this section. That's why it went by so quickly. Okay, bunny. I call it a bunny. Also kind of a teepee. Ooh, purple. We've gone from pink to purpley pink. Exciting things are happening in this section. Hi, buddy. Is diamond painting still popular? I never tried it, so I don't know. I think it was really popular like a year or two ago. I mean, it's been popular for more than just 1 or 2 years. I'm not sure how popular it is now, though, compared to, say, 5 years ago. You need to see, like, the sales figures for diamond painting websites to know for sure. I feel like what I see of more on social media is coloring book stuff, but that could just be what I'm being fed. Because coloring books were also huge a while, like quite a few years ago, and then they've had a resurgence. I want to make one. I want to I've been saying that for like the last 10 years. I drew the 2.5 pages for a coloring book and gave up. But I think I could get my first one out if I use existing artwork. I'll have to trace over it all to do the line art, but that's what I want to do. I'm just kind of torn because I'm like, it'd be nice to print it through Mixam, but it's so expensive. It's going to cost me like $10 a book. I know I could get that way cheaper from the manufacturer who does my sketchbooks. But I'm like, is it better to keep the manufacturing in Canada? Because then US customers are not hit with tariffs. But also you'd be paying more for the book. But people don't know the difference. if the book costs them like $10, but they have to pay tariffs on it, they won't want to buy it. But if it's a $30 book with no tariffs, they'll buy it, even though it costs more overall. You know what I mean? But also I'm hearing of a lot of packages making it across without owing anything, so I don't know. Even Walmart carries diamond paintings now, so decently popular still. Baylee coloring book would be fun. And it would probably have to be a rectangular, because I know square coloring books have always been in, I guess. I was gonna say now, but it's always been a popular way to do it. But a lot of my artwork is rectangular. I would so buy a coloring book, even if it's digital. I would definitely offer printed and digital. I would offer both. And see, one perk of getting it printed in Canada, even though it would be a lot more expensive, is I could probably do like, I don't know the minimum order quantity, what it would be if I got it printed at my sketchbook place. It'd probably be 500 minimum per book. And so what if I want to restock it, but I can't really justify 500? Because I could probably get it with 500 for the initial batch. Whereas if I use something like Mixum, I could order smaller batches. I just got to make sure I'm pricing the book accordingly. I mean, I was looking into it, and the price difference, if you order like 200 versus 500, is not that different. It's expensive either way. But it'd also be quicker turnaround time. It's like if I order a new batch, I'd have it within a month. Tops. And I love the idea of a small coloring book with more simple illustrations. So I'd probably have to illustrate those from scratch, like not use existing artwork, but something with small pages so it's a low time commitment. I've also thought about printing them myself and doing like wire binding, because I could get Christian to do that. But I don't know. I'm struggling where to get the cardstock in bulk. Plus, it's like one more thing for us to make. Is that too much? I don't know. Because then I could easily do different sizes and whatnot. Although trimming paper to the small size would be annoying. Because I tried finding like maybe like 6x6 sheets of cardstock. I can't find anything like that in bulk. There's this guy on Instagram who does coloring book pages usually with just 2 markers. 2 marker challenge. We need coloring books on watercolor paper, but that's probably pricey. Yeah. I also don't know how many people would actually want that. That would be a perk of doing it myself, like printing and binding them ourselves, is we could offer that. seen a watercolor artist that did coloring pages on watercolor paper. It was supposed to be 16 pounds. Not sure it was a scam. It was 50 pages. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's still kind of pricey because the way I always think about it is I basically double it. I'm like 16 pounds. That's probably like 30 Canadian dollars. Because doubling would be 32. Just take a couple bucks off. That's a pretty high price. $50 pages is a lot though, especially for watercolor paper. Like, how thick was that thing? I mean, if they're printed back to back, then it's like 25 sheets, I guess. I would do mine printed single-sided, so that adds to the cost, because if I want like 30 illustrations, that is 30 sheets of paper, because we're only printing single-sided. Do one small one every 2 weeks for a Tuesday vid, then color it, and at the end of the year release a small 24-page coloring book. I probably wouldn't upload standalone videos, but they'd be like, would just be included in the vlog. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, if anyone missed it, I'm like trying to give myself more days to just work on art and admin. So instead of filming the vlogs over 2 days each, it's more like each one's filmed in a single day. But I can also add in footage from like my off day. For example, if I'm working on art, I can include that art footage. And that'd be such a great time to work on the coloring book pages, as well as in live streams, the Sunday streams. Although I have some other stuff to prep first. Get all my made-to-order product photos done. I gotta prep all the files for all the 60-some art prints I'm getting printed. Get those ordered. So I'm gonna do those in batches where I prep like 10 and then order those 10. So on and so forth until I get through them all. And I gotta make the sticker files. That doesn't take very long, but I gotta order more stickers. I was looking at Sticker Beaver. They still don't have the glitter, like the fairy dust glitter, and their chunky glitter option's just gone. Like I can do their regular white vinyl or I can do clear vinyl, but it's like, where are other options? It's been out of stock for months. Hey, an imposter. I was gonna set them on the table, and I was like, Baylee, put it straight in the trash. It's gonna end up getting flung somewhere. They were single sheets. How thick was that thing? Wait, a free Labubu. I know you mentioned you were getting a Labubu. Wait, free? Sounds too good to be true.
But since this is Tommy, it's just funny. Tommy is a very interesting guy though, isn't he? Fun fact, that soundbite is about Tommy Wiseau. But the other one was from some interview. Don't know who that was. Glad you're restocking Luna Post-its. I missed them the first time around. Yeah, Luna and Sunset are making a comeback. Along with 2 new designs, Forest Cuddles and Shady Shamrocks.
Tommy, yours is a riveting story.
Can someone tell me what a Labubu is? It's a plushie keychain of these little monster characters. Cardstock options: Fancy Paper Ecstasy, Craft Stampin' Up, Canada Fair Cardstock, Warehouse Fine Cardstock. Are these like bulk suppliers? Where you get several reams? Loving these sound bites. Might have to get more sunset post-its. Love the ones I have for my calendar / Bujo. Forest Cuddles is so gorgeous. Can't wait to get the pencil case. Yeah. Oh. I gotta add it to the list of stuff to show in the vlog. Okay, I scratched my head and this came flying, but I think it was attached to my hand. I think it was stuck to the back of my hand. Oh no, I have diamond painting drill lice.
I have so much stuff on my phone. Music, apps, games, obviously, a medieval game, obviously a jousting game. I have no problem being on my phone for hours and hours. I love my phone. I even have an alarm on my phone.
Bella! Where the hell have you been, Loca?
Ignore the dirtiness of my screen, please. Oh, the brightness is already pretty high. I'm trying to crank it here.
It's a stupid way to spend your money, absolutely. But the rush, man!
The rush of buying from BayleeJ.com.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it!
Bright colors look so good. Is it a white interior? It's the same as last time. It's like that. It's like a beige off-white kind of color. Fancy paper, yes, you can get full reams or bulk cases, best for serious volume. Are these all Canadian suppliers? Because that's what I would need. Nah, the rush comes from getting the limited edition failed sweatshirts, the B grades. I got a whole stack of B grades to list.
What's the best way to store markers? Is upright better or storing them on their sides? On the sides. Otherwise, one end will dry out. Although, let's say you only ever used brush nib, I don't know if it matters. Oh my gosh! We're so close! Yes, only Canadian suppliers. Photographing. And then move to album resources. Christian said, okay, sounds good, to my message from earlier. Yes, I'm shipping to Europe right now. Yes. Less sign. 7/18. The rush was when Baylee would only release like 100 ginger bun pins. Candy cane bun. The stickers were already a banger, but the pouches, mama. Oh yeah, my Zoa, I never grabbed it. I'll have to do it after this section. Please tell Ch I said hello when you pick him up. I'll try to remember. Have you heard of Ella Grace Antique Store in Calgary? Yes, I go there a lot actually. It's my favorite that I've been to. I really like Iron Crow too, but that's more like really big pieces, but they have more, like they got the fancier stuff and bigger pieces, whereas Ella Grace is also just like vintage, it's not only antiques. And they have a lot of smaller items. Okay, that section's done. Wow, took 2.5 hours only. I'm gonna give it a little roll, even though probably won't do much. Just to make sure they're really pressed into the... Hey. Oh. I was like, where's my roller? It's not giving us that clicking sound the square ones give us. Oh my god, the visuals though. Whoa, look at that! I'm hypnotized. It's like swirling light. Wah! Edgar. What made you choose this activity today? Was it the state of the world? Is this political, or is this to end the rumors? Okay, what section next? What comes next?
Edgar, Edgar, Edgar.
Oh, there's like a random drill sitting here, and I'm like, did it pop off the edge of the painting? Or did it just stick to the excess glue? Hopefully not missing a drill. I'll have to do a pass over the light box at the very end to make sure all the sections still have all their drills. So, I don't have the top camera on. We don't need to switch it over. It was misbehaving. There's like a skinny strip here. Like, why did I leave that so small? Maybe I should build it out a bit. Like, build this piece out a bit so that we have like a nice wide section to work our way up. I'll like curl this up against the Copics. It's blocking chat! Ah. Corner better not pop up. It blocks chat. Do you seal your finished diamond paintings? No, I haven't ever sealed any of mine. I'm scared too. I'm scared it's gonna look stupid. Will it hinder the shine? It's kind of a narrow section, but combined with the piece, the section next to it, we'll have a nice square chunk. We can move up from there. Okay, so now we're in like the bottom center, but slightly to the left. But roughly central. Now, knife. Ceiling voids DAC warranty. Is that true? But also, why would there be a warranty on the finished diamond painting? As in, like, they'll replace missing drills, or... Now we got a lot more going on in this section. Based on the size, it's smaller than this section we just did. You think I could finish all that, but it's so many different colors. Oh, the C's, then the H's. Ch. Ch. It says ch right there. Okay. Let's start with one of the bottom colors. Again, because I don't want my wrist or the tray sitting on sticky areas as I work my way up. So let's start with L. Let's take the L out of the box. We could probably zoom in on this one a little bit more. A little bit. We don't want to... The face cam... Oh, that's as far as I can zoom. I was going to say we don't want the face cam, like, blocking too much of this. Zoa. Oh, thank you! Thank you, chat. My Zoa. My Zoa. There's one left. The last Zoa of the season. I just banged it on something. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Battery down. The flavor is frosted grape. Which is my least favorite of all the Zoa flavors. That's why it's the last one in there. There are some L's on the other side of my tape, and I think those are the only L's left in the entire thing. Tempting to just do them all. Okay. Drills are supposed to be permanent. If they fall off and won't restick, DAC will replace. But it's also like, why would sealing it void? I guess because it might mess with it. So if it won't restick, they'll replace the whole thing? Or what do you mean? Like, just use some glue. Just glue it back on. I understand if it's missing, yeah, they'll send you a little drill, but If it won't stick, just use glue. What? Did the YouTube stream go down or something for a second? My thing I used to combine chat was like, you currently do not have an active YouTube stream, and then it reconnected. We are here, we are here, we are here. Okay. Now the letter K. Okay. Not to my knowledge. No, we're good. Okay. Excellent. The H and the K look really similar, and of course they're similar colors. I hate that. HK, Hello Kitty, or Hell's Kitchen. Hi, Miss Tammy. On today's episode of Get Drilled, Baylee J teaches you how to diamond paint. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now H. Get drilled with duty dots. Every time someone says K, I react like I'm being called. Ugh. Hi, Brooklyn. Been a long time since I got drilled. Oh no, sad. Oh, there's a J there. Oh, wait, here I can fit 4 H's. Oh, phew. I was like, oh no, I grabbed 4, but there's nowhere to put down 4. H. Holmes from The Devil in Me. H. Oh wait, I could put 4 up here. Okay. Currently working a ferry toll booth. You're keeping me company. They might must pay the troll toll. Now letter J. Baylee J. JJ the jet plane. I missed an H! I missed a... It's exciting being on the left hand of the diamond painting. Left hand side. Now let's do C. C for Christian. I heard fairy too. Well, yeah. Because they sound the same. Fairy and fairy, they're just spelled differently. C like my grade in math. Couldn't be me. Gonna put base sip in the oven, wish her luck. Demons can't burn, so she'll live. If you set up your own DP company, why would you call it Duty Dots instead of Dapper Dots? Dapper sounds better, plus don't want you degrading yourself for your awesome work. I'm sure something Dapper Dots already exists. That sounds familiar to me. But it wouldn't be D-U-T-Y, it would be D-O-O-D-Y. I don't find it degrading, I find it funny. Now we're jumping up into uncharted territory. I gotta be careful, I'm gonna get this tray stuck to the thingy. I think I'm actually gonna lift my... Put this down here now that there are no more C's down here. Cover that lower section. So I have a spot to put this. Do you see what I see? See. Tell me why you growling. I think we still have a banana. I can go eat that. Oh, I grabbed 4. Over here it says CPC. Ew. Hours of sunlight was crazy, but what an experience. And I was at Tanya. Where's Tanya's coming? Maybe the rhythmic nature of this music is what's making me diamond paint fast. Grab 3, but there's a gap between them. Oh yeah. Made a little flower. Hunching, so good for the back. They gave me a cruel name. A name that means half-formed. Quasimodo. Okay, let's do the E's, because then we finish off this section. Although that might... Oh, there's a few here. And looks like that's it. Didn't see you there, Mr. Plastic. And that's why I tape off my sections, because I won't know where to where the column ends. Or I guess where the rows end. Where the last column lies. What if we do finish this section? Would you consider playing public domination instrumental music? Example, Mozart. Do you mean public domain? Public domination! Exterminate. I don't know where I'd find like a big playlist of that kind of stuff that would be YouTube appropriate, but I don't know. I wouldn't want anything like the crazy classical that gets all intense. Hey Mars bit. Let's do U-turn. It's a grayish color. Public domination sounds like a crime, but also a very easy autocorrect type would make you. I love when autocorrect is like a really funny autocorrect like that. My world domination music. Bay evil music. Big on hair. Okay. Now we gotta jump up a little bit. Jump up and get down. Jump, jump, jump. Sounds like an AO3 tag, and I would read that fic. Every time I try to type precious on my phone, it thinks I'm trying to type a certain part of the human body, and I'm like, no phone, just stop, get some help. What is it trying to type? Penis? My precious. Yes. It's not that warm here anymore, considering grabbing my duvet back. Bay sip came out so tiny and perfect. The N looks a lot like the U-turn. Why you gotta do this to me? Why do the symbols that look similar have to be similar colors? So they're right next to each other, like an H and a K, U-turn and an N. Okay. Then there's up here. No, wait, those are ends. Up here. I was gonna say, I know there were more up top. Okay. Woohoo! It's been raining tonight and tomorrow's supposed to be only 19 Celsius. Make so much mistake with that, yeah. You did one too many on the second row on the far right. What? What are you talking about? Next, the N. Next to purple. No, that's a... Oh wait, that's a Q. Thank you. I was like, I pulled it down. I could see the top of the U-turn, but the top of the U, or Q, looks like a U-turn. It's a Q-turn. I've done it again. Hi Bailey, hope you're doing well. Just watching your live before I go into hospital for some treatment because my health's been a dumpster fire lately. This is definitely the vibe. Some calm before the storm. I hope everything goes well. Lost the gamble. Now you only have 700,000 Baybucks. 700,000. I was counting that there's 2 more. I saw you had 3 on the tool. You're like, no! Oh. NG, like no good. And then there's NY, like no yes. But also the N is kind of fancy, almost italic. And it's lowercase, whereas all the other letters are uppercase. So there might actually be uppercase N on here. Where's the chart? Yeah, there is. It's purple. Is there a Greek letter that looks like a lowercase n? Like this? Or what if it's... Oh no, it wouldn't be this way because the numbers are upside down. NY equals not yours. Not New York? Concrete jungle where dreams are made of? What a freaking mess. Get off. Redo. And 2, a number 2 pencil. I'm starting to get some back pain by my shoulder blades between them. Ugh. I'm this close to finishing CG. Just need Crabominable EX. I just pulled one of those yesterday. I was like, what letter am I doing again?
I can't do vertical placement. I suck at it. Horizontal only. I think I got them all. Greek eta is similar to the N. Next, let's do G. G. Y, baby, Y next. Trying to work my way up from the bottom. But I like that.
Simply too good.
Why do kids try to open the bathroom door while I'm pooping? I don't know. I'm a general. Whee!
Why, baby, why?
They're like pets. Yeah. Hi, Tuber. You love pets? Me too. Kiki likes pets, as in receiving pets. Baby check. Bubble check. Both still there. We don't see much of Kiki anymore. We just see her little butt. You dropped one of the N's among the 8s. Oh, thank you. I felt one drop and I was like, looking, but I couldn't see it. Thank you. Olivia's back with groceries. Apples. Yippee Kiki and Midna. Yeah. Oh, I missed a bunch down here. I like moved up to the top. Silly me. Sometimes I purposely fill in a lot of areas where I can use the multi-placer to place multiples. Then I'll go back and fill in the gaps, but that was a whole big section. back. Dinner is made. Yum. Stomach getting hungry too. Silly Baylee drills are for kids. Ooh, maybe we should pick up some food on our way back from the airport. Make some takeout. I had to look over. I was like, wait, I'm doing G's, right? Yes. Next. So either F is next or number 2. I'm gonna get the 2s out of the way because it's right along the bottom edge here. I'm scared it's gonna slowly collect lint from my sweater. Because of the kids show Blue, I always say airport like airport, like the character bingo. Airport. Cold Thai noodles with veggies. It's like 93 Fahrenheit. Guess who doesn't have air conditioning? Yikes! I had my tacos cold for lunch today. I warmed up the meat and the corn mixture yesterday, but today I was like, nah, just all cold. Although it's not 93 degrees here. It's like overcast. It was raining heavily all weekend. Especially yesterday. Oh yeah. Oh! F! I put them on F. I'm doing number 2, not F. F, F, F.
Oh boy, what a loser.
I love that soundbite. F in chat. It's unusual for it to be 93 here. Indiana's going to heck along with the rest of the U.S. The U.S. of... Hey, what are you guys doing down there?
So sad.
Elect a clown, expect a circus.
Okay. My Canadian friends say living in Canada is like living above a meth house. Two left, then according to Conch, I'll have to do them all again because the publisher will hate them. Conch doesn't know what's good. My laptop hasn't updated Twitter in so long, it's literally still Twitter with the bird logo. Time capsule! In Florida, eating my feelings and getting calls from my sis, asking what's going on and what to do. I can think of several people who are the entire clown car individually. Number twos, toot toot. Toot. A number two, which means poop, but also toot. Talk about a duty dot. Okay. Thanks for the stream, Baylee. Give many of us comfort and escape. I'm doing my part. Keep dropping the drills and then they're just gone. They probably bounced onto the floor. Bounced off the crotch onto the floor. Okay. Crotch is just such a nasty word. Okay, now let's do F. For real this time. Bay for president. But I'm not American. Found my iPod 6 not too long ago. It's so tiny. Hello from a blue dot in Indiana. Your comm video popped up. Then I heard Electroclown expect a circus and I'm in. Thank you. Her crouch is bouncy. I'm just picturing like a... You don't need to know what I'm picturing. You can put 2 and 2 together. Bay can redesign our money. I'll also rename it to Bay Bucks. United States of Baymerica. Gulf of Mexico will be renamed Bay Bay. Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow. Oh, I had 4. I thought I only grabbed 3. I don't know why I keep saying we every time I finish a little section.
Wee. We're having so much fun. This is like a slumber party where there's nothing to do but diamond paint all night long.
Oh yeah, I'm having so much fun. This is like a slumber party where there's nothing to do but play games all night long.
Done the F's. I had way too many drills poured out, but it made for really nice rows. Next! Let's do percent, the percent symbol. Alright. That's not even the one I was using. This is. What are you doing on there? Get off. Do y'all need a new province? Who's the nomination? Which state? Hey guys, just got home from prison. It's my job, lol, and it's the perfect end to a long, hot day. To find this stream on, love the diamond painting streams. Gives you plenty of time to have fun. Hey, Gemma. I was like, oh, prison? What that fupa do? If we move to Canada, can we be friends? Like in a genuine, not parasocial way? Maybe. I'd vote for you too. making more tomorrow since it's dinner time now. Oh, just my city, St. Pete, Florida. Only if we get Disney World. I have no idea how close it is. It would actually be very convenient for us to have a piece of Florida because a lot of Canadians like to go down to southern states during the cold winter months. That does mean real estate's about to get real expensive. High demand. St. Pete's on the opposite side of Orlando. And a blue city. What if we just take Disney World and move it over there? No, I would never. I would not be a good politician. I would never want to be one either. Ugh, sounds stressful. The White House? No, the Pink House. What if Florida is America's penis, St. Pete is America's genital wart? What? Also, I'm going to rename it to St. Feet. Makes sense if you're the southernmost part of Canada, too. You'd be the feet. So if it's just Pete, it's not like Petersburg. St. Pete. Just push it to Canada? True. Although we need the warm weather for Disney World. But let's move it away from hurricanes. I have 4. All the spots I was looking at were 3s. Yes, St. Petersburg. Nope, St. Pete. I think you need Christian back ASAP. Why? So I can stop plotting and scheming. Inspired me to bust out my puzzle. Good.
This is not a Christian company at all.
It's a Baylee company. Oh, up here. Totally missed this corner. Ta-da! Heard a little noise. I'm like, one of the bibs must be awake. I can't see them at all because this monitor is in the way. I can only view them from the camera. Okay, woohoo! I mean, wee! It is St. Petersburg, but never heard anyone call it that. Even on the news, it's St. Pete. Like peat moss. St. Feet, haha, St. Feet. Loz, thank you for the 25 months. Do you have plans to hang this one up? Probably not. It would kind of go with this room. I don't really have a place for it. Although part of me is thinking I could hang some of these in this stairwell. But they won't catch much light there. Because the meeting or at peace would kind of match the main floor. So I could hang one of those there. I don't know. Turn one of the walls in this, like in the guest room, into like a diamond painting wall. A bay gallery of sorts. Okay, let's do the letter M. Baylord Company. Our worst things are outdated sewer system. It's getting upgraded. Meanwhile, if it rains too soon, low areas get flooded. Well, that's fine. I'll live on the castle at the top of the hill, so I'll be fine. Good luck, everybody else. No. Just 3-letter M's. No, there's no H's next to it. The Medicine Hat Mall, it just says MHM on the side of it. I'm like, What are y'all's thoughts on having your own art as your wallpaper? I have my art as my wallpaper on my computer and on my phone. Sometimes I wonder if it's too full of myself. I don't think it is. I used to never have any of my own stuff hung up, just in general. Although part of that is because I bought so much art from like other artists. But I'm not opposed. Like, you have the power to make your own wallpapers, and that's exciting. Even if it wasn't originally created with the intent of being a wallpaper, you know what I mean? DIY'd it. I think we are going to finish this section too. I thought we were barely going to finish the first section, but there weren't many different colors in that one. So it was quick. Now if I finish this before 5 o'clock, I'm not starting another section. I'll just end the stream, but this probably will take me right up till 5. It's currently 3:47. Hour 13. Andrew is back. Food is yummy. Baylord Castle and moat with alligators. Pictures I've taken as my wallpaper for my phone and laptops. My phone and computer wallpapers are the same drawing. It's cool that it works for both, a horizontal and a vertical. Okay. We got all that mms. Next, the Fall Guys one. It's like 2 little diamonds in a circle, so it looks kind of like Fall Guys' eyes, if Fall Guys had diamond-shaped eyes. Wait, no, not that one. This is a similar one, but it's diagonal and it's pink. This one's yellow. Yeah, like this. And less of a bar between it. See, it's a Fall Guy. Or a Shy Guy. Everyone survived the heist. Wahoo! It's kind of making my salivary glands. That's one thing I like about some of the Zoa flavors, though. They're a little bit tart. Should have been drinking this faster. I should have started it sooner. It's like 4 o'clock. I have more than half my Zoa left. I could just cover it with some saran wrap and put it in the fridge for tomorrow. Of course, they all lived when I missed it. Well, yeah, because you would have held them back and then half of you would have gone to Davy Jones' locker. But because you weren't there, everyone survived. Of course, the pink one and the yellow one are right next to each other and they're super similar. Leave me alone. I swear I only looked away for a second. Who you calling a tart? I mean, it kind of sounds like a compliment. Tarts are delicious. And tart as a flavor is awesome. What's after the Zoa? Cherry Coke, coffee, tea, Red Bull, Fireball. I've had enough Fireball for the month. Like for the next month, not like till the end of June. Ancient MG, thanks for the membership. Welcome to the city of St. Feet. Just kidding. Welcome to Bayberg. That was kind of fun. The stream where I was stamping sticky notes and I was treating them as people's applications to Bayberg. Stamping the approval on their application. I will need to stamp the new ones that arrive. And I have more bookmarks to round the corners on. Ooh, yeah. So the corner rounder has officially now paid for itself. It had mostly paid for itself after the first bookmark order. Because I spent $150 on it or something. And I saved about $100 in corner rounding fees the first order I made. Now I've made another bookmark order, so the amount of money I've saved on corner rounding fees has paid for the machine. And it really doesn't take long. Like, I think it took me an hour to round out all the ones I had last time. Once I had it all set up, I had to like calibrate the machine so the corners are lined up just right. Okay, now let's do the pink dumbbell. It's like Also Fall Guy face, but with the eyes really spread apart. Whoop. The one I was on was kind of like this, but yellow, and the diamonds were closer together. Now, this one. Whoa! So inky. Inky, but not stinky. I wonder if foot fetishes are more likely to be in beachy areas. Maybe. Because do they want to go where they get free access? Or is it like not exciting because they see bare feet all the time? I was gonna say I see no difference, but I do. For the symbols, I really like that right now my ring light above me is off because usually it's in my face. It gets a little irritating after a while. But because we got the light box going, I don't want too much overhead light. So the ceiling lights are on, but not the ring light. Next is the letter Y. Why, baby? Why? Why, SpongeBob? Why? Mrs. Puff? Anyone? Anyone? Wait, don't put it back. So I'm going to describe my line art from now on. Inky, but not stinky. Just subtle. I mean, the different tones of blue. Yeah. Hey! There's a rogue drill hiding. Slow down, slow down. Are you scared I'm going to finish it all before 5? If it's like 4:45, I'll just sit and chat for a bit for the end of the stream. Would everyone please keep 2 of my 3 cats in your thoughts? Mama Smokey and Brianna are terrified of thunderstorms. Beeps! It's sad. That's just like Midna. She's scared of them too. And Kiki doesn't care. At least Midna has a new hiding spot. She'll go underneath this spare bed upstairs. She used to always run to the basement and hide amongst my product shelves. But it's like we're 2 floors up. So she's like by herself down here, terrified. And I'm like, Midna, please. So now she actually stays upstairs, just goes under the bed. Plus down here, there's the big windows, so she would see all the lightning flashes and stuff. It's like, why are you doing this? But I guess it's where she felt safe. Can you put your hand on the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit? Who's Lamar Jackson? Whoa! Okay, let's do... You know what? Let's do R. There's one single R. Get that out of the way. It's a pastel blue. Okay, next, number 9. It's P's in 9. P90X, workouts. Hey, Baylee from Ontario, Canada here. Did you get anything from the deck anniversary sale? No, I didn't even know it was happening. I don't really buy diamond paintings. I just do my own. And I have so many of them that I'm set for a while. That sounds exciting though, where there's some good deals. Or is that the, someone mentioned there's currently a 20% off. Is that the anniversary sale? I did peas. Son of a peep. Peas are next. Oh, I did grab P. Oh no, that's correct. I grabbed P. I was supposed to grab 9. Okay. Take those off. What did I do over here? Those should be P's, I think. No, those are 9s. What the fuck? Okay. Hold on. What a mess. So these ones I did put on 9s because I said I was going to do 9 and then I grabbed P. So that's why that happened. But then up top, I did correctly do P's and I pulled them off thinking I was doing 9s. What a mess. Ah! The fuck? Well, that's dangerous. Get back in there. The blade's popping out of my knife. What's going on here? Oh wait, those ones are correct because I have P's. Right, right. Those ones can stay. Guess we're doing P. We got a Togepi right there. That's what Pikachu calls Togepi.
Hey boy, what that pee-pee do?
Someone do the unprofessional emote. I'm not subbed. With that pee-pee do lol. She grabbed pee and just joined what happened. I just was grabbing. I grabbed the wrong color and I'm putting everything in the wrong spot. I fixed it. I fixed it. I meant to grab the 9s, but I grabbed the P's. But then I filled in some 9s, then I started filling in P's, and I was like, oops, I meant to fill in 9s, not P's. And I was like, wait, this is P. Can I stop saying P? Knock one off. Knock it off. All right, now we're gonna do 9s. Feeling fine up on cloud number 9? Hey, imposter! Good deal on BayleeJ.com. Lots of deals. Use Bayleevers for 90% off now. Fake news. It's the bigliest sale you've ever seen. The 8s look like little magic 8 balls. 9 P's, 8 balls. Love that sound. P and 9 do look very similar. I think part of the reason too is like they're a similar color and they're right next to each other in the box. That's probably why. But yeah, even in shape, a 9 and a P are a little similar, aren't they? Oh, I still have the Y's out. Put that away. I don't know why I just neglected the lower 9s because the whole point is we're working our way from the bottom up. That's how I choose my next color. And then I just started filling in the upper 9s before doing the lower 9. Bottom of the 9th. The color looks so much lighter in the tray, and then when it's down, I'm like, oh, it's darker. Okay. I cannot believe we're gonna finish this section. I made some good progress today. I did a whole other bigger section before this one. Fewer colors in it though. So it was quick with the multi-placer. Splash zone. We like twinsies. I'm also diamond painting with my colorful stationery jumper on. It's the diamond painting uniform for the day. Confetti, thank you for the 16 months. And now it's hot, but the AC's almost too cold. It's the struggle. Getting the perfect temp. Next is Q. Which will be nice. It'll fill in this top few up here as well. That little section. Oh, that's the Q. I was like, where was the Q that I accidentally filled in earlier with a different color? It's that one. Okay. Never mind. I keep looking further over, but it's like, that was the previously done section. Okay, we have 7s and 8s left. Go with whatever one I see first. Okay, 8 it is. Have my AC set to 26 Celsius. That's so warm. I got type A influenza. It sucks. Not sure about B or C. Does not sound like a good time. Don't breathe on me. Filling in these magic 8 balls. Well, I was 5 afraid of 6. Because 7, 8 balls. I've barely been watching since 2017, just hanging out while playing Minecraft. Hey, Jen. Heist not working today. There was probably just recently one. It's only once every 30 minutes. And it's shared between YouTube and Twitch. So if it's initiated on one platform, both platforms can participate, but you would have to know that it's happening. It'd be cool if I could make it so if someone used the heist command, I could attach a sound to it. Being like, the heist is starting. Now number 7's the last color of the section. Where are you? Oh, there we go. How am I today? Good, good, good. Have it trigger army hearties. Arr, there be a heist commencing. Don't drop one single slice of me booty, or I'll have your booty. It's only 4:18.
Once a member, always a member.
Well, I'll stay in chat for a bit, but then I might just end it. I don't want to start a third section. Sharon, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years wide. Oh, rogue. They don't snap into place like the square ones do. But look at the colors. Hypnotizing, mesmerizing. Oh, yeah. No, Baylee, you have so much to live for. Hi, Shania.
Y'all are horny.
Or that it pushes the message on both. Yeah, that'd be nice too.
Oh, monsieur.
Monsieur. That tickled my brain. Leading in for the sounds. Excuse me. I had beans on toast.
Raisins, 203.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
All right, let's turn off the light box and take another look at this. ASMR is back. The color spiral of these is so satisfying, as is the crackle of the squares. Hot as hell in this restaurant. Oh no. So, I'm gonna knock over my drink. Here's progress.
Edgar, Edgar, Edgar.
So, we did a chunk about yay big up here. I don't remember exactly where the cutoff was, but we did. It was a little bit above this tape line. This piece, it was like up here. A nice rectangle. And then we did down here. Not this whole section, there was some of it already done. We did like half of this square. So I think I'm about halfway done, maybe slightly under, because this is not in the center. We would need a little bit more, but if we take what I have done down here and put it up here, that would probably put us about center. So I think we're about halfway done. Oh, maybe that is halfway. Oh no, it is just under. Okay, like if I fold it in half, we have this much. So yeah, if we take the overflow from there and put it up here, I'd say we're half done. Oh, she's pretty. Oh, so pretty. Gorgeous. I want to touch it. It's like a little hand massage, the little bumps. Like a surface massage. It kind of tickles. So pretty and gay. Pretty and witty.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Oh, one of my waxes is on the floor. My wax is waning. I infiltrated the VIP club. They accepted me. I'm gonna break them from the inside. What percentage of diamond painting is satisfying and pleasurable, and what percentage is agonizing? Asking everyone. I mean, I don't really. To me, it's agonizing if I'm doing too much. Like when I was trying to complete one in a week, that was agonizing. When I do little like 5-hour bursts, 4 to 5 hours, it's perfectly fine to me. It's like not enough to strain my eyes too much or hurt my back too much. I do feel it between the shoulders, but it's like a good amount. And that time flew by, holy heck. Looks like it should be a large tile mural at a spa. It's got the milky water. And it's called lac because lac means lake, but it also means milk. Think like lactose. And it's milky water. Ah. Always hurts my neck the most hunching over to see the symbols. Yeah. It'd be good to have one of those angled desks. That would probably be the most ergonomic, especially if it's a light box desk. Kind of like an animation table. You'd have to like tape it up to be in place for the specific section you're working on, but yeah. Although I feel like flat is more ergonomic for the wrist versus like up like this, but angled is better for your back and neck. 70% good, 30% back hurt. How's your biceps looking from the Melania painting? It's more so my traps, damn. Keep laying on my braids and pulling my own hair. Love the shine, so pretty. Baylee will be giving Chut your famous triple bass special tonight. Uh-oh, kitty, you're below 700,000 Bay bucks. Wait, redeem gambling. Now I'm questioning the name of the soundbite. I also might have mistyped it when I spelled it out. Me digging in the recycling for my papers. Where are those? I found one of the papers, but it's not that. Oh, there they are. Oh, there's Gambling Freak. There's Win Big, Gambling Freak, Win Next Time, and Spend Money. Although Win Next Time could also be good for just like a Fall Guys win or something. Glad to catch the annual diamond painting stream. I have a laptop tray, so mount my light pad on it. Sit in my recliner chair, so relaxing, never get sore. That sounds like a lovely setup and comfy. Sitting for a long time hurts my tailbone. My mom gave me 0 booty. I put my light box on my adjustable table easel with the diamond painting clipped to it all when I have the time to work on it. See, I could technically do that. I can just set my light box on my tabletop easel. Oh, that's harder to film. For filming, it's nice to have it flat on the table. Ask HR if you can pay Christian for back massages. Yes, our work benefits pay for massages from each other. Too cheap to pay the professionals. Liaki won the duel versus Kitty. Does Chug get paid time off? I guess technically yes, because he's salaried. Like a monthly salary. Well, technically it's a yearly salary divided by 12.
Let's
he gets
get our
paid the
gambling
same every
freak
month.
on.
So even if he takes days off, he gets paid the same regardless. What's up with the sensual music for this massage talk? Sensual?
It's a stupid way to spend your money, absolutely. But the rush, man.
They do a survey each month and put a link on a Facebook post. It will take you to the website, vote on the art you want. The last one was June 9th. Okay, so it's monthly. I was curious. Like, I knew the 3 I submitted got put forth in 3 consecutive months, but I didn't know, like, if that was just like a 3-month thing and then there's nothing till the next year. So I could maybe submit Forest Cuddles. See if they'll take it. Perks of sleeping with the boss. Gotta go work on my research project. Have fun, everyone. Glad to catch you today. See ya, Jenny. Thanks for watching. Well, now what? This survey's for our community only. Please keep it private. Oops. I mean, you didn't share it. You just mentioned that it's monthly. This lighting. Where are my eyebrows? I didn't fill them in today. I just put on a bit of blush and a bit of lippy. Hi, Kelsey. I'm just wrapping up the stream here. Worked on a couple sections of this. Wow, wow, wow. Let's do a hold up to the camera like this. Give you a better idea of how much is done. It's about half. The kitties are like, what? Kitties are wondering what this is. Like, Mommy, what are you doing? I'm scared. $308 images at once. Oh my god. I wonder how many they pick from that, because it's a lot of competition. Holding it up like a straight man holding a fish. Oh, look at these beams. Look at these 2 beams. Oh, look. 2 sisters cuddling. In their squishmallow bed. Yes, they love their squishmallow bed. I must. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. They're so dang cute, yeah. I prefer square diamond paintings, but that's still nice. Same, I like square drills. But alas. They don't actually let me pick that kind of stuff, they just decide. I'm sure they make a certain amount of both just to appease various preferences. I went to Pride yesterday and I learned that grown adults get extremely giddy at the sight of confetti. I was throwing biodegradable confetti around. You got to bring the joy. I wish my cats were that nice to each other. They're nice until they're chasing each other around the house and hissing and ripping fur clumps out. She's like, Kiki, you stink. I must clean. I think there's no limits for how many you can vote on. Doesn't say on the post. feel like, I kind of forget because I remember seeing the system one time. Someone like linked me the document on Twitter or something, and I had checked it out. But I can't remember how the voting worked. I didn't vote on anything, I just looked. Niffler's 4, Katie's 11. Katie's not a fan. Memes. So the way Kiki's fur sticking up on her neck. I can't end the stream when they're being so cute. Start putting my light box away. Sure. Okay, the Zoa can looks really cute over there because it's like the pink of my water bottle and the pink of my mouse are on either side of it. So it looks like this cute pinkish purple. Put it back! Cat stream time, let them earn their keep. Yeah. Oh, look at those teeth. Ah!
Why, baby, why?
Kiki, you're gonna puke if you eat that. Why is Kiki eating the tape? Cause she's special. First, stick it up in the back and it's like wet. You know, was your sister giving you a bath? Let me smooth that down. She messed up your hair. Oh yes. The face cam is like way too low now though. Hello. About there. I'm looking at how much of the monitor is visible. Ideally there'd be none, but maybe it's a little low still. I'll lower my chair. Kiki ready for chaos? Committing crimes?
Baby.
Well, I'm gonna roll this up. I gotta pee too. And I gotta go to the airport to get Christian. Where's the other clear piece? Is it still on here somewhere? Did it fall on the floor? They're so invisible when they're on a surface. Oh, I see it. It's on the floor. So we did a section this big, and we did a section this big. Not too bad. For gotta pick up the consorted. King consort? Christian? Now there's nothing pretty to look at. Kiki, come back. Bath time. Me too. Do you have a big cardboard sign with something cheesy for No. I'm just gonna stay in the car, so I'll be in the cell phone waiting lot and he'll text me when he is outside and I'll swing around. Thank you for the fun vibes. Thank you guys too. Man, that went by so fast. What the heck? What the heck? Sideways, aka raking light, would make them easier to find. That's why I saw the one on the floor, because the windows were illuminating it. Thanks, Kiki, for the grace of your presence. Bay goes upstairs, sees Christian laying on the couch. Paint me like one of your French girls. He was the model for Santa as a hot guy. Clothed. Thanks for the fun. We'll miss you Tuesday, but Friday will be here soon enough. Yes, thanks for the reminder. I want to say it again. There's no Tuesday vlog because Christian's parents were here during the days I would have filmed for that. So, I'll see you Friday. Also, Tuesday night. I'll see you on the Tuesday night game stream. But in terms of YouTube, I'll see you Friday for the vlog. So I guess I'm gonna end it here. I really gotta pee. I really gotta pee. So thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. And I'll see ya. I need my mouse. My mouse is over here. I'll see you Friday.